Because both offensive matchups really are going to come down to defense. Which team is going to be able to stiffen up at that end of the floor?
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Kendrick Williams. He's out there with Lou Dort. Chet Holmgren out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wallace in at the 2 spot. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Reddish passes to James. Pass to Reeves. Out to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. And he makes it.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Gilgeous. Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Here's James. Outside Reddish. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James, how remarkable he is playing at his age.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible, his high level of play at his advanced age. And he's still playing with great athleticism, a credit to the work he's put in and his giftedness.
Now here's Davis. Back to Reeves. The 3. Counted from distance. 6 points for him.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Dort outside. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Nice use of strength by Dort. He runs into the inside contact, but pushes right through it.
Here's Reeves. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Williams, a screen on Prince. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Sends it home from 3-point land.
You have to chase Gilgeous-Alexander off the arc. A guy with his confidence is just too dangerous.
Outside Reddish. Pass to Reeves. Back to Reddish. Ball's going up the court. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he commits the intentional foul.
Austin Reeves. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Pass to Prince. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Just 4 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Reeves. And that one is hammered home.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. Inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Here's Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's James. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren with a screen on Prince. Gilgeous-Alexander against Prince. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 feet out, and it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all three levels.
Reeves, the shot's good on the assist by James. Reeves has got 12.
Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
It'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Quick and smart, Prince finds all kinds of...
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Reeves is checked in for Christie. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Austin Reeves.
Holmgren with a screen on Prince. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is what makes SGA an all-star caliber talent, his ability to take over games.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, LeBron James last season moved into the top 4 all-time in assists and first all-time in points scored. Not only that, he is the only player in NBA history with over 30,000 points, 10,000 rebounds, and 10,000 assists. And he's still going. Folks, what we are witnessing is legendary. Brian?
That is the truth. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you for that. And the Thunder making a change here. Giddey's checked in.
Number 3.
Outside, Williams. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Giddey. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Williams. Still no points. Pass to Pokashevsky. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, Mie.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Russell to pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there.
Well, I think that tells you a little something about them as a team, guys. I mean, they don't just want to beat you. They want to beat you down and beat you at your own game.
And the Thunder in possession here. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Holmgren. Davis with a rebound. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Well, Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Giddey into the lane. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with. And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
Here's Christie following the bucket by the Thunder. Hachimura finds Russell. From deep three-point range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And that's an intentional foul. The Lakers making a switch here. Woods checked in. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Well, as we've seen throughout the history of the Lakers, Clark, it's a big free agent and trade destination.
Well, I think part of it is the weather attraction. I mean, guys love playing where the weather is always nice. Not to mention to be with a team whose goal is to win championship.
Reddish is checked in for Los Angeles. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Giddey passes to Pokashevsky. Picked by Pokashevsky. Williams from long range. Wood grabs the board. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Up top, Reddish. Giddey defends. Wood passes to Christie. Back to Wood. Here's Christie. 6 on the shot clock. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide open teammate.
It's Dort on the wing. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. Dort's got 5 now. From 18 feet away, again, the Lakers. Dort outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Thunder out in front. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Kenrich Williams is out there with Alexei Pokashevsky. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Williams in at the 2. We've had many impactful European players throughout the years, Clark. What makes their style of play so different?
You know, I think it's really how they're trained from the time they start playing the game, B.A. Every player, regardless of size, is taught to think and feel and play the game fundamentally sound. And I love that. I think that's something that should be mimicked in the States. Train kids to play the game the right way in all aspects of it, no matter how small or tall they are.
Giddey takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And some changes here for the Lakers. James is checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Prince. And Russell is subbed in for Reddish. Now here's Wood. James passes to Christie. Dort against James. Pass to Christie. 5 on the clock. Here's Wood. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. Got to appreciate that stop.
Clark, you look at Christian Wood. When he's in the right situation, he's productive.
Very much so. You give him minutes and he'll put up numbers. It's that simple. Takes pride in his glass eating and can score from different levels.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reddish is checked in. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Prince comes in for Hachimura. The Thunder making a switch here. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Holmgren with a screen on James. Pass to Holmgren. Three-pointer. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's James. Russell a screen on Dort. James passes to Russell. 4-3. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. And an intentional foul right there. Reeves is checked in for Russell.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Coming into the floor for the Lakers.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 18.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Third team foul.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
James against Dort. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 16 points.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked by Davis.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second team foul.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Davis. Dort against James. There's the strength of the king.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Holmgren with a screen on Prince. Now here's Dort. From deep, Holmgren. No good on the shot.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 3-point lead. SGA from distance.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Pass to Prince. Back to Davis. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Holmgren driving in. The kick out to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with a 3. Up top Reddish. James against Holmgren. Outside Reddish. Back to Davis. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Boy, really excellent passer for his position. Davis, more than capable of dropping dimes.
Prince against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous Alexander.
And one of the fears about Holmgren was his lack of bulk. But he's a strong enough finisher to still power it through contact inside.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more. To go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. It's LeBron at power forward, AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City.
Timeout called for the Thunder. Attention fans, now on the court is your high squad. Get out and let's go.
Thunder with a lead. Now Giddey. Pass to Holmgren. Down low. Outside for Dort. Launches a three. Holmgren finds Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Thunder on D. It's a 5-point game. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Reddish passes to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. Williams defending. Here's Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Clock at 6. Now here's Vanderbilt. Pokashevsky covering. Davis. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Gilgeous Alexander's checked in for Giddey. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Lakers with some changes. James comes in for Vanderbilt. And Prince is subbed in for Hachimura.
LeBron James.
Gilgeous Alexander with the ball. Picked up by James. Gilgeous Alexander against Davis. 5 to shoot. With the floater. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Reddish passes to James. Here's Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Prince against Gilgeous Alexander. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, the confidence from SGA on that three.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Here's Reddish. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Boy, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
Gilgeous Alexander against Prince. Pass to Gilgeous Alexander.
Lakers foul. Torian Prince. His third personal foul. Second team foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Dort to screen on Prince. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Davis a screen. James outside. Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. To take the lead. Tipped. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Pass to Reeves. James outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
There was no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Holmgren with a screen on Prince. And here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Pass to Holmgren. Money!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Reddish with it. James, left side. Prince, a screen on Dort. For 3, James. It's good from beyond the arc.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Prince. Pass to Holmgren. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. Even then, it's just not a good play.
Christie's checked in for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Reeves.
And when you're a player like that,
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
and even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
Taking 3 shots.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He makes the first of 3, and that ties this game up.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Reeves is checked in for Christie.
Now, that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, I think they should have this win locked up.
And James launches it from deep. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3. And he drills the triple.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. There's 6 seconds left to play in the 4th. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
There's a screen. Pass to Williams.
Two teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center position.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Simons. Grant for three. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, Grant showing some toughness on that play. He welcomes the contact. He's so... athletic, goes right through it that time.
At the beginning of his career, Grant Brent was more of a role-playing forward. Those days, though, are long gone.
Yeah, no question. He just about tripled his shot attempts per game, leading to more and more points, has even developed that 3-ball to become a multi-level scorer.
Now, here's Mitchell. Over Thibault. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now, here's Simons. Tight defense on him. Pass to Sharp. A 3-ball. Tries again. Ayton. Simons surveying the D. Clock at 6. He had a nice open look right there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Mitchell. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And the strength of Mitchell here allowing him to beat the contact.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Mitchell outside. Feeds to Mobley. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
The guard rising up, Simons with some thunder of his own.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And stolen by Thibault. Stolen by Okoro. Mobley the pass to Okoro. And stolen by Thibault. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Simons with the ball. Hits the 3-point bomb. Simons has got 7 points in the game.
Well, Simons loves to take threes. He's dependable from there.
Here's Mitchell. Knocked away.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
That one falls.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Mitchell. The Blazers getting the bucket. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Inside. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on Ayton. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And people still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that.
Now, here's Simons. Here's Grant. And he uses the glass on the layup. 5 points in the game.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. And the shot goes down.
and bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
To the inside, Ayton. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just towing with the defense.
41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lets it fly. Thibault on the wing. Sharp, the pass to Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Simons has got 9.
Nice focus from Simons, just shrugging off the contact.
Now, here's Mitchell. Defended by Thibault. Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 10. Another 3 for Cleveland.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Now, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got Garland. Tristan Thompson is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Okoro in at the shooting guard position. A drive by Henderson, and then Henderson with the jam.
Going to the rim is really where Henderson excels. He'll take on any defender at any time.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing here by 8. He gets it in there.
Pretty silky smooth floater from Garland that time.
Now here's Brogdon. Not a lot of room. Pass to Henderson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Brogdon. Over Okoro. That's good from Brogdon. On the assist by Henderson. Brogdon's got the lead up to 8 now for Portland. Hey, GA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Brogdon outside. There's a screen by Williams. Brogdon the pass to Williams.
And that's one of those tough areas to feed the basketball at times.
Here's Strus, and he drops it in from the low post.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Williams has a screen for Brogdon. Launches a 3, and again it's Portland with the 3.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Garland, no good.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fly.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
You got to keep pace with Williams in transition. He's so good at just outworking everybody on the floor.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Simons grew up under the tutelage of his father, whose workout regimen sometimes left his son in tears. Anthony said, "I didn't get real joy from working out until middle school. By high school, it was just a normal day. It was so ingrained into me, working out extra and getting up as many shots as possible. Kevin?
Well, it brought him here, David. Thank you so much for the story.
2 minutes remaining.
Ogden against Garland.
2 minutes.
Lets the three fly. Henderson outside. Portland moving the ball around. There's the pick. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Thompson with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 9. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, Craig, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Ayton sets the pick for Henderson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And for an undersized player, Henderson can still do damage inside. He's got a nice combination of power and finesse.
The 3 from Garland. Good on the triple. Garland's got 5 points so far.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Henderson for 3, and Ayton throws it down.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Garland attacking. Bucket is good. Garland's got 7 points for the quarter.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Henderson kicks to Grant. No good on the 3. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Garland with the bucket.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Portland leading by 4. Henderson looking it over. .26 seconds left now here in the second. 5 to shoot. Grant for 3. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 11.
A nice smooth release from Grant that time. Can't let him get that kind of rhythm.
Thompson, a screen on Henderson. Here's Garland. Portland grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11 points. Grant for 3. Oh, and he beat it.
Did they just do that, Kevin?
They just did that.
Wow. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jeremy Grant, what a contribution.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
At the line for your Trailblazers, DeAndre Ayton. 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, interviewing former players, they say what they miss most is the camaraderie. What about you, Brent?
I would say, Kevin, right behind the camaraderie is another C word, the competition. And there's no doubt that there's only a few ways that you could ever feed that. Playing at the highest level, being a member of the National Basketball Association, that's something special.
free throw drops for Ayton.
Well, Ayton and efficiency go hand in hand. I mean, this guy's field goal percentage is on cloud 9.
And Brent, we know one guy who would have been valuable in any era, DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, with that size, he got that old school drawback to the post, physical center type of physique, but he works mostly on the block and doesn't create a lot down there. Each year he's trying to add a little bit more to his repertoire.
Passes it to Sharp. No one near him. And the jumper is on the mark. Sharp's got the lead up to 12 now for the Trailblazers. Cleveland's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
You gotta clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Oh, Ayton in position. Stolen by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Back to Simons. Six to shoot. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Mitchell outside. Back to Allen. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Ayton.
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And here is Simon. 9 points in the game so far. Sharp, that's good.
Continuing to evolve his game and take on more responsibility for this team. Sharp's such a fun young player to watch.
And Feibel sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Both teams will make substitutions. Garland against Brogdon. And there's the pass to Strus. Sinks the triple. Strus has got 5 now.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Brogdon outside. There's the dish to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Slashing with purpose there after setting that screen. Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
It's his first trip to the line. And he can't get the first one. Walker's checked in for the Trailblazers. No good on the second free throw. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Trailblazers. Defended by Strus. Picked by Williams. Shoots the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Here's Mobley. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Thompson sets the pick for Garland. And there's the feed to Thompson. And that one drops for him.
That's what Tristan Thompson does best, just working the glass and working the D over.
Brogdon with it, picked up by Thompson. The shot by Brogdon, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Pass to Okoro. Mobley outside. Pass to Strus. 6 on the shot clock. Garland with the bucket.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Trailblazers leading by 5. For 3, Brogdon gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brogdon's got his second basket of the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And And Mobley throws it down.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, here's Brogdon. Defense right on him. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Mobley, a screen on Brogdon. The three from Garland.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a...
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Here's Garland on the court for Cleveland. The big men on the floor for him. Mobley and Allen. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Now Brogdon. Fires the three. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Garland. Over in the corner, Allen. Mobley outside. Garland the pass to Mobley. Offensive rebound, Allen. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Wasted no time on that one. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Outside Garland. He takes it in. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Ayton's checked in. And Cleveland with a change here too. Mitchell, he's checked in for Garland. Now, here's Brogdon. He's tightly guarded. Stolen by Okoro. Passes to Mitchell. The putback. Allen. Great positioning on the putback. Now, just a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
Oh, finishing up that play with some authority. Allen gets inside to convert on the putback.
The shot by Brogdon wide open. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Here's Brogdon, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Brogdon going up with a purpose now here on the interior.
Here's Mitchell with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Grant in the post. Mobley's there. Brogdon outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Good shooter from behind the arc. Selective when he does it. Love how Brogdon lets that one fly.
Allen outside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And the pass to LeVert. Back to Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Here's Allen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on 8.
Well, you can see Allen's been hanging with the shooters, using that up fake to move the defender around.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons is checked in.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
And Simons right now just assertive and confident in his offensive game.
For 3, Mitchell. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Trailblazers.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Malcolm Brogdon.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Simons kicks to Grant. The tray. And it's Simons that time on the assist by Grant. And the Trailblazers lead by 11. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Down low, kicks it out to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. On the wing, Mitchell. And stolen by Thibault.
their work cut out for them here against these two high-powered offenses.
Get your popcorn ready. There should be a ton of scoring, but I'm also looking to see which team can bring the most intensity on defense. In the end, that will be the deciding factor in this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Murray the 2 and Griffin the 3. Clint Capella out there. Here with Johnson, and it's Young in at point guard. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Takes the 3, and Gilgeous-Alexander gets the 3.
A very balanced three-point shooter. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't force things out here.
Young looking over the floor. Capella, screen on Dort. Here's Young. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Dort. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a three-point game.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Here's Young. Young missing again.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Well, one thing we know about Trae Young, he is fearless when it comes to big shots, Smitty.
B.A. Trae Young loves to play spoiler. He embraces being the villain for the opposing fans.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
Young with it, now guarded by Holmgren. And Capella slams it down.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 5. Pass to Holmgren. Fires for 3. Capella with a block.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 5. And slam dunked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Young goes back up. And it's finished off by Capella as he lays it in.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Murray. Shot clock at 5. Williams a screen on Murray. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. From outside, off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A nice shot by Young.
Doesn't have to get all the way downhill to the rim to be effective because Trae Young has a trademark floater.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Pass to Holmgren. The 3 is up. Hey, rejected by Capella. Here's Griffin. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Dort outside. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shake. Nice jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
So tenacious on the offensive end. Shea is a problem from the mid-range.
There's Young with the 3. Atlanta gets it back. Capella. And the layup is good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Dort against Young. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Dort finds Williams. Williams a screen on Murray. From deep three-point land. That shot off the mark. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. The talented duo of Young and Murray on the backcourt. A.J. Griffin out there with Johnson. And it's Capella in at the 5, down low.
For most defenses, Young's jumper is the first thing they have to account for when they play this team.
Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 15.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Rejected by Holmgren.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren stands his ground and forces the shooter to commit first.
The Thunder making a switch here.
Substitution for your Thunder.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Launches it from deep. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Oklahoma City has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game, and they go to the intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Second team foul. The Hawks call timeout. Attention fans, now on the court is your Hawks squad. Get loud and let's hear it.
Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Hunter comes in for Griffin. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Trae Young. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray from the arc. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. For Atlanta, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a pass by Bogdanovich, sending it straight to the wide open man.
Dort a screen on Murray. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Giddy's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Matthews checked in. And Smitty now. The first year of his rookie extension. DeAndre Hunter, the former number 4 overall pick.
BA, injuries have been a hindrance early in his career. But he has a chance, in my opinion, to be one of the best wing defenders in the game.
Here's Holmgren. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Holmgren's got his first 2 points of the night.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Bogdanovich, the Thunder with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Holmgren, the pass to Giddey. Holmgren with a screen on Hunter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in. A good look from Bogdanovich. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
On either side of the pick and roll, Bogdanovich is so hard to cover.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Pokashevsky. Let's go with a 3. Hunter with the rebound. The Hawks trailing. Outside Bogdanovich. Puts up a 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
From deep, we've seen Bogdan well over 40% for a season, showing he is a knockdown shooter.
Williams a screen on Hunter. Giddey finds Williams. Pass to Williams. Clock at 6. Dort for 3. Buries it from 3. So Dort's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Okongwu a screen on Dort. Bogdanovich against Dort. Bogdanovich, that's good.
Just a natural-born scorer. Bogdanovich takes the hit and makes the adjustment.
Pass to Pokashevsky. Now Williams. Back to Pokashevsky. Dort outside. There's the triple. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
Bogdanovich, that's good. Bogdanovich has got 9 points.
That's like a horse shot. A very brave shot to go with, but he got it to go.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Dort outside. Fires the 3. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Pass to Johnson from outside the arc. Second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. And it's now just a 1-point Oklahoma City lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Dort for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dort's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And think about this. Originally a two-way contract guy, Lou Dort has become a solid NBA starter. No surprise when he has huge scoring nights.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Thunder, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
We've got Kenrich Williams. He's out there with Lou Dort, and it's Williams in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Dort against Young. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Young's got 10 points. And some analysts have lamented the quote-unquote protected guys. Every bump, they go to the free throw line. Does that bother you, Smitty?
Yeah, it would have bothered me more if I had to guard them. The league has made it clear they want the rules evenly applied. Star treatment should not extend to the officiating.
Williams misses. A tight game here in Oklahoma City. And they double up Murray. For the tie, Young on the attack. And he sinks the layup. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
So smooth with his handle. Trey, a handful to stop.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. So both teams changing it up here. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Griffin against Williams. Stolen by Young. On the push, here comes Atlanta for the lead. Young does it himself, all alone at the rim.
Built to score, Trae Young has been on one tonight.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. And stolen by Murray. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Count that bucket. Give him 8.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
And stolen by Bay. From deep. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Young. And it's a 7-point Hawks lead. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Number 22, Cason Wallace.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They're scoreless since the first half. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Here's Capella. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Capella's got 4 points in the quarter.
Leave a gap that size, and Trae Young will spot it, and then he'll exploit it.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on Sadiq Bey. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
Crafty move by Shea. He's getting better and better at changing pace.
Capella, screen on Dort. Young, the pass to Murray. Young against Dort. Nice move. Young misses. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range.
And Dort just wanting that basket more than anyone else. Give him credit for out-hustling everyone.
Up top, Young. 14 points for him. Yes, it's good.
This is what you do when your opponent's trying to take away the 3 and the painted area.
Here's Wallace, defended by Griffin. Dort for 3. Sinks the tray. Dort's got 24.
And these are the shots this team wants Dort taking. He understands his role in this offense.
Capella, screen on Dort. Outside Young. And it's Young again missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Capella, screen on Dort. Young from long range. The 3-ball is good from Young.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Wallace, defended by Griffin. Holmgren with a screen on Griffin. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now here's Young. He's got 19. Capella, screen on Dort. There's Young with the three. One second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. What a performance for Lou Dort. He has been the story for the Thunder. He's found his range. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Timeout called, the Thunder. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Thank you for that, Allie. On the floor for Atlanta. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella. And it's Young in at the point. Dort, the pass to Wallace. Screen by Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Williams against Young. Here goes Trey. Holmgren with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Young inside. Holmgren's there. Count that one. And it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
So smooth with it from the mid-range. Trae Young, just a fantastic scorer.
And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Young. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks.
Number 13.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Three-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Bogdanovich against Dort. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Holmgren with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
This team leans on Shea to help shoulder the offense, and he takes this responsibility seriously.
Pass to Johnson. Murray scanning the floor. Okongwu, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray from outside, pure from three-point range. And the Hawks lead by 1.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Here's Holmgren. The 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Okongwu. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Wallace. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Murray. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Bogdanovich, and he gets it to go. Young's got 9 points in the quarter.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the layup is good off the glass.
When they need a score, Shea is willing to put the offense on his shoulders.
Dort against Young. Pass to Murray. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And Atlanta has possession. And he gets the bucket. Young's got 30 points.
He's fearless. Trae Young knows he's probably going to take contact, and it doesn't matter at all.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Ooh, and he took a hard foul. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
Previous players
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for the Hawks. He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead.
And when you're a player like SGA, handling the ball late in crucial moments, you better get used to being at the line in big spots.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Young from long range. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Launches it. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Capella. Money.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Checked by Murray. And so they foul intentionally. He sinks the clutch free throw.
And we talk about the things that made Chet Holmgren an elite prospect. Mental toughness is near the top of the list.
Fantastic job stepping up and knocking those two down. That's got to be a huge confidence builder.
Now Young to the middle.
What a big shot by Capella, using that playoff experience. Such a reliable guy.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, guarded by Capella. And there's the drive. Screen by Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock.
Incredible play by Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. This kid is not afraid of the moment.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're trailing by 2. 9 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The Hawks making a switch here. Here's Young. Pass to Capella. Count it! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Substitution on the court.
They could win it. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And here's Young, the talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. A nice shot by Young.
What an effort by Trae Young. He found a way to score it.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Dort for 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Young against Dort. Capella screen on Dort. Young way outside. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
His 5th personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3. Holmgren's got 20 points.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots. And that deflates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range since regulation. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And this is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples, momentum swinging wildly.
Young, the pass to Capella. Outside Murray. Back to Young. Lets it go. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Young's got 37.
I like that play. Get Young something in rhythm.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. 5 to shoot, and Gilgeous-Alexander. Here we go. And it's Holmgren missing.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Count it. Now it's a 3-point Atlanta lead.
You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
Pass to Dort. From downtown. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have gone an impressive 4 for 5 since we started overtime. Capella, screen on Dort. Young against Dort. Takes a 13-footer, and he buries it.
Incredible. Often the smallest guy on the floor, Young consistently comes up with the biggest plays.
Pass to Holmgren. This one for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Murray. The Hawks need to get one up here. And stolen by Holmgren. On the break. Ooh, stolen by Murray.
Yeah, more versatility is required now than ever before. And both of these teams are loaded with talent in their front court. This should be an exciting watch.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then there's Prince. Then it's Reddish. And it's Reeves in at the 1 spot. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Allen in the post. Davis is on. And it's good, 2 points.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
To the paint. Davis dishes to Prince. Reddish with the screen for Prince. Beyond the arc. And Reddish, the bucket on the assist by Prince.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And Mobley throws it down.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
As Evan Mobley's game continues to evolve and develop, Richard, he could be a real monster down low. He is something else defensively.
Yeah, he's special defensively, and on offense, he has so much room for growth. If he can learn how to dominate the paint, then he will be an unstoppable two-way force.
And so it's Cleveland with it after the basket by Los Angeles. At the elbow, it's Reddish. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Bangs home the trifecta. Reeves has got 7.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. That one drops for him.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Now here's Davis. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Davis. 4-point game. Davis sets a screen. Here's Reeves. Again, the Lakers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And Allen slams it in.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
James, a screen on LeVert. The pass to James. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Reddish kicks to Prince. LeBron against Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. For the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's LeVert. Allen with the screen for LeVert. Pass to Mitchell. Fires for 3. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
1:49 left in the first quarter. Mitchell's shot is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Prince, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Pass to Reeves. Clock at 6, and that's an intentional foul.
His first, 3rd team foul.
We've got 1:23 left here in the first quarter. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Davis up top. It's on target from the high post.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And again, it's Donovan Mitchell with the triple. Mitchell's got 9 points.
Everyone knows Mitchell wants to take it to that basket, so the pull-up is so effective.
Prince with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Back to Prince. From the arc. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Allen, a screen on Prince. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the dunk by Prince.
Oh, and on the defensive end, using his fine defensive instincts, Davis is just able to make a smooth little steal.
Over in the corner, Allen. Back to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Allen for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
And a deep 3 from James. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Lakers. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Russell is out there with Christie. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. Christie the pass to Russell. James dishes to Russell. Back to James. Lakers passing it around. LeBron James on the wing. Kicks it out to Prince. Prince the screen. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Reddish is checked in. Here's James. James converts inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
One thing, Greg, you notice about Taurean Prince, he can play anywhere, against anyone.
And he's a versatile player who gives you just a ton of effort. Drop Prince into any lineup, any scheme, and he's going to find a way to affect the game.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Wood, he's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
And so they foul intentionally. And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for James. Hachimura comes in for Prince. Christie subbed in for Cameron Reddish. Garland attacking. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Christie the pass to Russell. Here's Christie. Wood sets a screen. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Garland. Finished off the break.
Plays like this prove why Garland is an all-star. This man is able to do it all by himself.
Levert against Christie. Passes it to Hachimura. Again, the Lakers.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. And the Lakers with some changes. Reddish comes in for Christie. And it's Austin Reeves in for Russell. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And it's blocked. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in me. Footwork as a big back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt this to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. D.A., thank you. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their star.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect one or two other guys to get you there.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And he comes up with the deuce.
We see it night in and night out. It is just too hard to knock Garland off of his rhythm.
Okoro, he's checked in for Levert. The Cavaliers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Reddish kicks to Wood. And another three for the Lakers.
You can tell that Wood has gotten so comfortable shooting from that range, developing that kind of modern big man skill set.
Now, here's Garland, guarded by Reddish, and that one is good. Garland's got 9. L.A. has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land, 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. The pass to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. He's got 12. Pulls up. Again, Los Angeles.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Garland with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. Good. 11 points in the game.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Reddish the pass to Wood. Back to Reddish. Wood a screen on Garland. Reddish kicks to Wood. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That'll be his second foul of the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
For Cleveland, they have made their only other free throw attempt today. An earlier trip to the line.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
It's deflected. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Los Angeles on top. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Richard, you've got one of the great personalities in this game. Did humor serve you well during your playing days?
Yes, I would say it was, because most of the time I was talking more trash to my teammates than to the other team, but that's just been my personality since I was a kid.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Davis has checked in for Christian Wood. James comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Prince in for Hachimura. And there are 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. Levert out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Christie can't make it. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And they go to the intentional foul. Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in.
Second team foul. Lakers substitution.
Here's Mitchell. 15. He's got 9. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
The floater's an important shot for Mitchell, and he's got it down. He can alter his release any way he needs to.
To the wing right side. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Prince. Shots good by Mitchell.
He's put up some huge point totals in his career. Looks like we'll be adding this one to Mitchell's list.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
For 3, Mitchell. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Allen's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Prince the screen. Back to LeBron. Spins. Outside, Davis. Pass to Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Mitchell's got the lead up to 3 now for Cleveland.
Now, I know Donovan Mitchell is only 6'2", but he has a 6'8" wingspan, and it can surprise you and cause a lot of turnovers.
No one covering. Christie's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Mitchell against Prince. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Weaving his way around. Mitchell, tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one. And Mitchell drops them both. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Prince. Inside, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Mitchell way outside. And James picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
D'Angelo Russell's checked in for the Lakers. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Davis with a screen on Garland. Left side, Davis. Pass to Vanderbilt. He dishes it to Russell. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Russell with the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Russell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Richard, with D'Angelo Russell, he's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot.
The Lakers trail. Here's Christie. And it's Russell in the corner. There's the pass to Hachimura. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Hachimura's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
There's Garland. From down in the low post, it goes. Garland's got 6 here in this quarter. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Russell looking around, and Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Jerome, he's checked in for Cleveland. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Reddish is checked in. Connects from three-point range.
3 points.
Reddish has got 8 points.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
And Darius Garland again. Garland's got it all tied up now for the Cavs. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to the right wing. Russell from long range. Trains the three-pointer. He has 6.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The kick out to Mobley. He can't hit that time. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Lakers lead by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. D'Angelo Russell out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. And here's James outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. LeBron's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Prince is checked in for the Lakers. Austin Reeves comes in for Russell.
Lakers substitution. Torian Prince. Austin Reeves.
Mitchell passes to Allen. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And you look at the Cavs trade for Jared Allen. That was a steal.
Yeah, it was part of a massive 4-team deal sending James Harden to Brooklyn. The Cavs got Allen, giving up just a late first and second round pick. Highway robbery for an all-star. Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
Now LeBron. There's the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And good that time. Mitchell's got 11 in the second half.
You see how smoothly Mitchell gets into his shot. That's elite.
Here's James. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And this is his game. He's not going to settle or try anything further away from the rim. He knows who he is.
And Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime, Greg. I had no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special.
Help out!
Davis, the pass to Reeves. Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Reeves the pass to Davis. Now, here's Okoro. D right on him. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His second 14 foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Reddish with the ball. There's the drive, and Reddish with the slam.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Mobley, a screen on Davis. Shot's good by Mitchell.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Davis setting the pick for Prince. The dish to James. Mitchell against Prince. Shot clock at 3. Sweet move. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Mitchell against Prince. The drive by Mitchell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
It's the first that brings them within 5.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Christie's checked in for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Austin Reeves. LeBron dishes to Davis. Kicks it out to James. Russell passes to LeBron. Timeout called the Lakers. They're up by 4. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. A different look now for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Mobley. And it's Garland in for Okoro. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
He was able to listen in on Darvin Ham and his team. Coach told his guys, lock in, this is it, leave everything out on the floor. A simple message down the stretch. We'll see if it resonates. Guys?
Thanks, David.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
Russell against Garland. LeBron outside. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Connects from downtown.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Allen, a screen on Prince. Pass to LeVert. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
And Mitchell is not someone you want to foul in these spots. This is one guy who will make you pay.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. George Niang, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. And it's Okoro in for Karis LeVert. Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers. It drops.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here it
Robert Williams out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at the 1. And for the Hawks, Murray the 2 and Griffin the 3. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Pretty interesting backcourt matchup here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Young against Thibault. Capella, screen on Thibault. Here's Young. And it's Capella with the jam.
I would say that Trae Young's pick and roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
Williams a screen on Murray. There's Simons with a 3. Here's Williams. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Drains the triple.
It's all about smart choices, and Trae Young's making them right now.
The Trailblazers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And here's Simons outside. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one.
Simons really settling in to what he is in this league, and that is a microwave scorer that can come in and get buckets.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Young misses.
Well, that mid-range Jay usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Well, the Blazers have boasted some high-powered offenses in recent years.
Well, their success is always centered around what they've done on the offensive end, BA, but now they've lost a little bit of that potency, and they've got to get back to more balance so that they can be competitive on a nightly basis. Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Simons against Murray. Simons passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Young against Thibault. Knocked away. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Atlanta making some changes here. Hunter's checked in for Griffin, and it's Matthews in for Murray. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Portland. Brogdon comes in for Simons. Williams a screen on Hunter. Brogdon from outside. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
That's the way you want to punctuate the fast break as Hunter is out and running.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Jack's up a 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Young inside, covered by Thibault. Here's Matthews. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Hunter. Here's Brogdon. Rebound Atlanta.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now here's Young, and there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. Young, the pass to Matthews. Fires the 3. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers.
And there's Henderson, just so quick. I mean, he loves to get out and run.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Capella, screen on Thybulle. Inside. And Capella gets it to go on the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Now here's Brogdon. No points so far. Williams passes to Grant. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's something Grant has worked on, capitalizing off the catch.
The Hawks trailing. Here's Matthews. Capella, screen on Henderson. Matthews passes to Young. To the inside. Capella finds Young. Clock is at 3. Back to Capella. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Every year, Clint Capella up there, one of the highest percentage field goal shooters we have in the NBA.
Shots good by Henderson.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Young. Capella, screen on Thibault. Young from long range. Outside Thibault. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. They've got Shaedon Sharpe. He's out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Walker out there with DeAndre Ayton. Hunter, good.
And the coaching staff loving the fact that Hunter is getting after it with the hustle. Good effort on both ends.
And when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, Brent, their entire 22-23 season seemed to be a win-one, lose-one scenario.
Yeah, a bit of a toss-up there, finishing 41-41. They made a coaching change, and with that comes a philosophical one, so you're making that adjustment. But the Hawks just never found their rhythm. You think with this offseason and retooling just a little bit that this team comes in composed with the goal in mind that they're going to be competitive this year and see if they can get beyond that first-round exit from last year.
And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Probing and looking and finding ways. Bogdanovich really in attack mode here tonight.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Scoot Henderson left high school early to pursue his basketball dreams. He missed out on a few things along the way, but he said, I feel I moved past all that, honestly. I have one goal. Everything else can wait. People that are going to prom, they're going to be there. The toughest part is just staying my age, but also being older than I am. Brian?
Allie, you look at him, mature beyond his years. Thank you. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. That's going to send DeAndre Ayton to the line. It's on Onyeka Okongwu, and there's so much on-court communication. Brent, what types of things are being called out by players?
Well, on defense, BA, it's pretty much everything. You're trying to read the opposing team's coach, try to hear the call of the play coming, try to yell out to your teammates so predictably they know what movements are happening, and then within engagement of that play, you're calling your switches, you're calling where your help is, and that should happen 75 times a night. So by the end of the night, the team that communicates the most usually ends up winning the game.
And so it's Atlanta with it, following the bucket by the Blazers. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. The baseline J. And again, it's Atlanta.
Playing in between right now and changing speeds. Bogdanovich spotting some nice scoring opportunities.
Brogdon from outside. And again, it's Portland with a three.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
There's Bogdanovich with the three. Another three for Atlanta.
Well, Bogdanovich coming right back down and going right back at him.
Brogdon against Hunter. Pass to Sharpe. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 5 assists in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now a 6-point Portland lead.
Great effort on the glass. I like seeing Sharp go after rebounds with his athletic ability.
Okongwu, a screen on Walker. There's Bogdanovich with the three. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And here's the fast break. Jumps up. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
Yeah, Hunter getting enough room to find somebody to be hunted.
And it's Brogdon with the ball for the Trailblazers. Here's Sharp. Okongwu with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
From deep. To the left side wing. Outside Brogdon. Beyond the arc. Can't hit it. His 7th miss in 9 attempts. Atlanta's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And you might very well see some more parts of Bogdanovich's game tonight like this.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Sharp. He takes it in. Rejected by Okongwu. Bay from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And Bay doing a great job of getting his feet ready to line that one up.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Portland again missing. Got it up. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Bogdan Bogdanovich making things happen for Atlanta. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, Bogdan Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Griffin, and it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder.
And one thing you like about Capella, he really understands who he is as a player.
Well, this guy is the definition of a rim runner, protects the rim and rebounds. He does all the dirty work for this team, and he's willing to do that. That's how he makes his living.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Murray. Back to Young. Now here's Murray, defended by Henderson. The Hawks need to get one up here. There's Young with the 3, the putback. Williams grabs the board. Portland trailing here. Grant outside. Outside Thibault. Williams finds Simons. Williams a screen on Murray. Here's Simons. The wide open shot is on the money. Simons got 5 points.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Outside Young, down low. Here's Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Simons. He's got 5. The 3 is up. Atlanta with a rebound. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. Henderson against Murray. The 3 ball connects from downtown. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Well, Murray's got the range. It's the consistency he's looking for.
Williams a screen on Murray. Here's Simons, and he goes in for the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
Yeah, they really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position, and they put an emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night. What a tough play from Simons that time. He's going to get an extra shot to boot here at the free throw line.
Fernando's checked in for Atlanta. Bay comes in for Johnson. Young with it. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And the three off target. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Sharp passes to Simons. On target from range. Simons got 10 points in the quarter.
Good pass from the two-guard Sharp, solid at finding his open man.
Pass to Murray. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. That free throw misses. You know, when DeJounte Murray was traded for a multitude of first-round picks, it certainly came at a price, Brent.
Yeah, it feels like the cost to acquire young, talented players in this league continues to go up. And that said, DeJounte Murray is a legit NBA All-Star. It feels like he still has a lot of room to grow.
Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. Matthews comes in for Trae Young. Now here's Ayton. Simons outside. Back to Ayton. Another one falls for Portland.
Now the coaching staff has to like that as he picks apart the defense there in the pick and roll play.
Murray against Simons. Pass to Matthews. To the paint. Here's Fernando. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Okongwu's checked in for Fernando. From 18 feet away, and it's Simons missing. The Hawks have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Matthews, defended by Henderson. Out to the right wing. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. And Ayton has got the ball here for Portland. And here's Simons outside. Fires in the triple. Simons has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Matthews. Okongwu, a screen on Simons. Back to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
Well, Hunter's trying to make an impact on the defensive end.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Hawks ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be back right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So the Trailblazers 5 right now. We've got Matisse Thybulle, Henderson out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Robert Williams. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Bogdanovich against Brogdon. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Brogdon against Hunter. To tie it up. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Good shooter from behind the arc. Selective when he does it. Love how Brogdon lets that one fly.
Timeout called, the Hawks. So for the Hawks, Johnson, he's checked in for Bay. Matthews comes in for Griffin. And it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovich. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Atlanta.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Now here's Brogdon. Ayton, the screen on Hunter. Inside. And there's Ayton on the assist by Brogdon.
That's a good pass there. Brogdon sees the passing lane and then finds a way to get it to his teammate.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. To the middle. It's tipped. Young, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Right now, Capella feeling it, creating a lot of offensive opportunities for this team now.
Brogdon against Hunter. Grant with a screen on Hunter. Grant outside. Takes the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Capella, screen on Thybulle. Down low. And the slam dunk by Capella.
That's where Capella's so dangerous. He slips off those screens and is such a big target to pin it.
Ayton, the screen on Hunter. Pass to Ayton. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And Capella slams it down.
And how about Capella, not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
There's a screen. Here's Sharp. And he double clutches and throws it down.
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
Capella, screen on Thybulle. Young from long range. They get it back. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you. How about that? Ayton showing why he was picked first overall. That's a reason.
Here's Young. Soft touch off the glass.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
Here's Brogdon going inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Brogdon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Brogdon steps up, fearless with that one.
Capella, screen on Thybulle. Young from long range. And Ayton pulls it down.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Ayton, the screen on Hunter. Brogdon with the ball. And Capella picks him up defensively. And Ayton gets it to go.
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
And here's Capella. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Thybulle against Young. To the inside. Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And no shakiness from Capella, built for the moment.
Inside, Ayton. Count it!
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Young. 23 seconds left in the fourth. Three-pointer off the mark.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. The three is up. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, DeJounte Murray coming up big. That's a huge play.
Oh, and he got fouled on his... And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both teams will make substitutions. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Oh boy, a massive trip to the line here for one Shaedon Sharpe. Let's see if he delivers.
Capella, screen on Thibault. Kept alive. Count it!
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And a lot riding on this trip. And Grant knows that. He just has to stay confident.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're down by 5. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Yeah, I mean, my college team was stacked from an offensive standpoint and incredibly fun to play on a team like that. Cannot, though, forget about the defense.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then there's Christie. Then there's Prince. And it's Reeves in at the point guard. It's good from long range.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Here's Reeves. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Holmgren can't hit. Here's Los Angeles now. James left side. Davis dishes to LeBron. Holmgren against Davis. LeBron kicks to Davis. Now the pass to Reeves. Second shot opportunity. Feeds it to Davis. Pass to Reeves. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Reeves can't hit.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
James kicks to Davis. There's a screen. Prince with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Prince with a screen on George. Back to Prince. Shot clock at 6. Christie the pass to Prince. Misses the 3. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
And the 3 ball is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 feet away. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
To the left side wing. Here's Reeves. No good on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Christie. Wallace against Christie. Wallace, good!
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Christie. Outside for Davis. LeBron James on the wing, defended by George. Back to Davis, just 5 to shoot. Here's Christie. Off the left rim and out.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Los Angeles. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. There's a good screen. Wallace outside. Fires from deep. And Davis pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for LeBron. Hachimura comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's Reddish in for Christie. Now Wallace. Pass to George. It's stolen by Hachimura. Outside, Davis. Reddish kicks to Russell.
Hey, right here.
Into the lane. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Such a strong finisher on the drive. D'Angelo Russell will embrace the contact.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Jordan wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
We all know SGA is a prolific driver. The counterpoint has got to be, he's got to be a threat from three.
Russell from long range. It's not going to go for him. That will count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so the first quarter is in the books. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Thunder.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
The Lakers making a switch here. Prince is checked in. So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Vanderbilt and Davis man the post box. D'Angelo Russell out there with Reddish. And it's Prince in at the three. Oklahoma City leading by 12. For three, Holmgren. And the Thunder another three.
And with that... of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in LA, just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. LeBron James still has a singular focus. He says, I'm a winner and I want to win. Competing for championships has been my goal since I entered the league. Once you know how to get there, playing basketball at this level, just to be playing basketball, is not in my DNA anymore. Kevin, he certainly has that special sauce.
He is letting it be known, and championship medal to boot. David, thank you. There's Russell with the three, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And with the big collisions we see in the paint. Greg, there are some. Some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. That seems less extreme.
Hachimura is checked in for Taurean Prince. A shot by Reddish, no good.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
LA's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. To the inside, Hachimura lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, the finishing ability of Rui Hachimura on display. This guy has a knack for getting around defenders and into his groove.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Oklahoma City. And then for the Lakers, Christian Wood's checked in for Davis. And it's LeBron in for Vanderbilt. When they go to the intentional foul, Kenrich Williams. He's checked in for Chet Holmgren.
Coming onto the floor for your Thunder.
Hachimura finds Reddish. And here is James. Back to Reddish. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. Here's Hachimura. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hachimura's got 5.
And this is what we're seeing. Rui Hachimura understanding I've got to expand my range. This is huge for his development.
Now here's Giddy. It's Dort on the wing. It's stolen by Reddish. LeBron against Giddy. LeBron passes to Wood. Back to James. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. 22 is their biggest lead. Giddy with it. He's picked up by Russell. Giddy against Russell. Williams, a screen on Russell. Outside Williams. Clock at 4. Shoots over Hachimura. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now Giddy. After the missed 3 from Cam Reddish. Pokusevski with the bucket.
Well, Pokusevski's shot ready on the catch. His mechanics are really solid.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Williams, guarded by Reddish. With the shot, again, Oklahoma City.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Reddish has got his first points of the night.
Well, the more repetition he gets, the more floor awareness you develop. D'Angelo Russell showing a desire to get his teammates involved.
Again, Oklahoma City.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And the foul called on Kenrich Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
5 seconds left in the first half. Williams can't get it to go. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
We've got Lou Dort. Pokusevski is out there with Williams. Then it's Williams. And it's Giddy in at the point. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half.
There is something so captivating about Aleksej Pokusevski. Here's a 7-footer who believes he can be a great shooter. He's put work in to develop his handle. And folks, I just think the upside of this young man is tremendous.
And the talent and the versatility Pokusevski possesses, Doris, is very evident.
There's no question, Kevin. What I'm interested to see is, can he add more muscle and weight over the course of time and focus on doing whatever he can to stay healthy long term? Because offensively, this guy has game.
And there's the foul. And it's on Dorian Prince. That's foul number 2 for him. And Los Angeles with some changes. Christie comes in for Reddish. And it's Austin Reeves in for Vincent. Pokusevski with the ball. Covered by Hayes. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura is checked in. Williams finds Pokuševski. A three-pointer, no good. The Lakers really having a tough go here. Christie the pass to Hachimura. Hits it from three-point range. Hachimura's got 8 points.
What a smooth catch-and-shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
Over in the corner, Dort. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Reeves. He's got 5. Here's Christie diving in and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws here tonight. He's off on the first. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. LeBron's checked in for Los Angeles. Taurean Prince comes in for Hachimura. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Austin Reeves. Third personal foul. 14 foul.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to the wing. From about 19 feet. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise, of course, has a lot of championships, but they know that nothing's given. Coach Darvin Ham said that ring and them banners don't come if you ain't on your thing. You've got to be focused and make every day count. Talking about championship. At some point, the lip service gets old. You've got to go do it. Kevin, back to you.
Got to go do it. He's all about action. David, thank you. Davis has checked in for the Lakers.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the basket by Los Angeles. Holmgren with a screen on Prince. 5 on the clock. Down low. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 13.
Boy, you love to see that vision from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Spread the love, young sir.
And Davis throws it down.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Holmgren wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists here tonight. Prince's shot is good.
A good percentage of Taurean Prince shots are from distance, and you can see why right there.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Davis. He kicks to LeBron. LeBron with a screen on James. Reeves gets the bucket.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. How good was that move by Shai, creating a bucket? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
And here's James outside. Prince against Wiggins. 5 to shoot. James dishes to Davis. Kicks it out to James. Shoots over Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. 40 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
This is his first free throw of the game.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
Russell, he's checked in for Austin Reeves.
What we know about Taurean Prince is he's a terrific competitor who knows he's going to lay it all out on the floor every night. For coaches, that is such an invaluable trait.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. He's got 24. Here's Russell. Nice move. And the dunk by LeBron.
You can see it in LeBron's eyes. He will not be denied on that drive.
Holmgren with a screen on Prince. Stolen by Prince. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in complete command. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
D'Angelo Russell.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Christie is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Prince in at the three, the small forward. Russell, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
I tell you, you've got to try to prevent D'Angelo Russell from getting into the lane, because when he gets there, you are in trouble.
No good at the stripe this time. His second misses also. And here's Gilgeous Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Prince against Gilgeous Alexander. For 3.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game. And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
James, a screen on Wallace. Here's Christie. Nice defense from Wallace. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. For 3, Holmgren. That one misses. He has made 7 of his 9 field goal attempts. James with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Davis, the pass to Christie. On the wing, Davis. Outside, James. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Double team on Gilgeous Alexander. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Joe's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Wood, he's checked in for Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. And it's Hachimura in for Prince. Now here's Williams. Back to Williams. The 3. Williams can't get it to go.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
It's tipped. Holmgren with the steal. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Williams, that's a 2-pointer. Wood with the block.
Great anticipation by Christian Wood. Boy, he tracked that shot all the way.
Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Out to the wing. Here's Wood. He's guarded by Williams. Shot clock at 5. Wood sets a screen. Reeves can't hit. The Thunder have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Holmgren the screen. Williams passes to Joe. It's stolen by Hachimura. Here we go, one-on-one. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Oklahoma City.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
And here's Reddish. Following Lou Dort's three, passes it to Hachimura. And there's another one for the Lakers.
I like how Hachimura plays a controlled basketball game. He takes his shots where they're available.
Here's Williams. Again, the Thunder score.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
That free throw good from Reddish.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Cam Reddish.
Both free throws good from Reddish. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Wood comes with the double team. To the inside, Holmgren gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Here's Reeves. Drills it from outside.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here is Williams. Following the three by the Lakers. 6 to shoot. Fires from way outside. No good that time.
Well, we've got some explosive athletes out here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant, and it's Simons in at the point. Here's Simons. Pass to Sharp. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This is why you got to be excited about Sharp's future. He's so assertive on the offensive end.
Here's Mitchell. That one is off. Good work defensively by Thibault. And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Grant finds Simons. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Well, Smitty, Portland had that streak of 8 straight playoff appearances. Now they've missed out 2 years in a row.
It's a talented BA but frustrated group in Portland. But you know what? They'll be back.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Simons outside. And the foul called on Karis LeVert. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Ayton in the high post. And Ayton with the stuff.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Fires from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. Three-pointer Sharp. Cavaliers with a rebound. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And it's Mitchell penetrating.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
Simons outside. Pass to Sharp. From the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always. You know, Smitty, we've seen some ridiculous leapers in the NBA, but Shaedon Sharp is at another level.
Yeah, Grant, some reports, they have his vertical jump at 50 inches. He can posterize anyone in this league, and one of those guys who is capable of doing crazy dunks. This is what Donovan Mitchell wants to do. Drive the ball, get a bucket, a foul, or both.
Pass to Sharp. Back to Simons. Now here's Grant. Simons outside. Grant left side. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Tough to stop Jeremy from getting to the rim off the bounce. That's a great play.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. And Ayton pulls it down.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
There's Simons with a three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
We've seen Anthony go for 40% from deep for an entire season. You know this man can shoot it.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. To the middle. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Okoro on the wing, down low. Here's Allen. Back to Okoro. Pass to Allen. Unable to get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. 3-point lead, and Ayton gets it to go.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
The drive by Simons. Fires for three. And again, it's Portland with a three.
So confident in his jade. Simons drilling the catch and shoot.
Thibault against Mitchell. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Shot is up. Again, Simons missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Portland. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Right now is their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Darius Garland is out there with Okoro. Then it's Thompson, then it's Max Strus, and it's Mobley in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, DeAndre Ayton has big goals. He said, quote, "I want to be the best young two-way player in the league, controlling the game even if I'm not scoring the ball. Being everywhere, creating shots, rolling, blocking shots, just being in the paint, loud, communicating. That's my type of basketball."
He's got all the tools, Allie. Thanks for that. Good stuff there. The Cavs trailing. Strus finds Mobley. Garland for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Garland's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam to the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Out to Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mobley's gotten 4 this quarter. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
Garland for 3. Portland grabs the miss. And here comes the break. Here's Henderson. Oh, wow! And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
The 3 from Okoro. Williams grabs the board. Portland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Brogdon, he's open. Another one falls for Portland.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Garland against Henderson. There's the 3. That one's good. Garland for 3. Garland's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it, supremely confident in his abilities.
Henderson, the pass to Williams. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Thompson, a screen on Henderson. Pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Here's Mobley. Outside Garland. Drives to the hoop. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
Brogdon, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Thompson, a screen on Henderson to the middle. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Really good hands. Thompson catches the ball well in traffic, then right up in rhythm.
Outside Brogdon. And Williams punches it home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Mobley, a screen on Henderson. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
So Portland ends up going with a new group. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 3. Simons against Garland.
Getting to the line more since his career has gone on. Garland, a deployable free throw shooter.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Darius Garland.
And he can't hit the second. The finish! Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
Robert Williams getting it done for the Portland Trailblazers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Sharp out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Mitchell with the slam.
Knocking them down again and again. Donovan Mitchell is just going off.
Brogdon from outside. From deep, Brogdon.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
The 3 from Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
Ayton passes to Sharp. And it's Portland scoring again. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Beyond the arc. Outside for Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
The hops, the power. What a move by Donovan Mitchell.
Brogdon, the pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Brogdon, the pass to Ayton. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Portland. Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Aiden. Here's Simons. There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Cutting his way to a shot. Simons working at full speed.
Mobley, a screen on Thibault. Mitchell with the ball. 19 points in the game. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Pass to Sharp. Puts up a deep three. Tipped. Thibault, a screen on the vert. Aiden, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, a big who plays like a big. Allen's going to pound it inside, and you have to match his intensity in there.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Thibault. Lays it up and banks it in. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen a screen. Mitchell on the attack. Uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 14 points now in the second half.
I love it when the guards take it down low. Donovan Mitchell taking it to the defense.
Deflects the pass. Ooh, stolen by Allen. A deep three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D-pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rose up and drained the transition three.
Oh, got that one up quick. Simons got 5 points now this quarter.
Countering the three at the other end. That's a nice shot by Simons.
Mobley, a screen on Thibault. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Thompson, he's checked in for Cleveland. Strus comes in for Okoro. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Portland. Mobley, a screen on Thibault. Inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers.
No good on the free throw. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Walker's checked in. He hits the second from the line. 40 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Brogdon. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Thompson, a screen on Brogdon. Back to Mitchell. Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Brogdon from outside. Laverde with a rebound. Outside Mitchell to the wing, right side. From deep, Mobley. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Just a big-time effort. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Garland and Laverde team up in the backcourt. Evan Mobley out there with Max Strus. And it's Thompson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And there's a pick. Brogdon with the ball. Now Now guarded by Mobley. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. Porter Jr. comes in for Darius Garland. Shot from the top of the key. Brogdon with a bucket.
Such a cerebral player. Brogdon showing off the ability to pick apart the D in these sets.
Cleveland has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Thompson with a screen. Porter the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Garland's checked in for Porter Jr. Grant outside, puts up a three, knocks down the long J.
They say he 3 and D. That was all 3. Jeremy Grant's becoming a very consistent outside shooter.
The drive by Garland. Thompson passes to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good, a bit long that time. Portland trailing here. Henderson outside. That one's good. This game is all even.
Whoa, scoot. What a move.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Thompson, a screen on Henderson. Garland for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
To the inside. Mobley, no good.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Simons outside. Thibault against Mitchell. Grant with a screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. To take the lead. He gets it in there. Grant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, there's some power to Jeremy's game now. He's become hard to knock off balance.
Thibault passes to Simons. For 3. He drops it from range. And it's a 4-point Portland lead.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
From deep, Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Donovan Mitchell's ready, and he knocked down one of the bigger shots of this game.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Wow, we've seen Ayton step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Simons with it, now guarded by Mobley. And here's Grant from the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Inside. Here's Ayton. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
And Mitchell with the slam.
The youngster is not going to buckle or fold. Donovan Mitchell is not afraid of the moment.
Simons right side. Here's Ayton. Money.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's Simons. The 3 ball. Oh, the trifecta.
Firing with confidence, Simons continues to flourish when given the opportunity.
Allen with a screen on Thibault. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Mitchell against Thibault. It falls!
And they aren't over the limit yet.
And Portland has possession. And here's Simons. Pass to Thibault. Now Aiden. Here's Simons. Yes!
He must have ice in his veins. Simons pushes out all distractions and drops the clutch shot.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. They're behind by 1. 1 second left in the fourth. Stolen by Ayton.
So off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Williams is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's Wallace. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the point. Carries the long-range jumper. Gilgeous Alexander's got the first points up on the board here for Oklahoma City. And for the second straight time, Brent, the Atlanta Hawks made a first-round exit in 2023.
You know, it's interesting, Kevin, when a team achieves something that maybe they didn't think they were going to get to, how those expectations change. I think that's happened to the Hawks a little bit. Look, they made a coaching change. They fell short this year. With some retooling, they definitely have some pieces out there who are going to fight and are going to adjust to what it is they need to do in order to take that next step. Ooh, there's some of that sweet touch that Trae Young brings around the rim.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Young against Wallace. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now, here is Young. Young is double, and he commits the intentional foul.
His first. Team's first.
Here's Young. Capella sends a screen for Young.
If you get Dort in a wrestling match, he's going to win. He's playing physical D now.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
And we knew Holmgren could get up there, but wow, he put some spice on that one.
Young for three. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Gilgeous Alexander against Murray. The pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Now that's got to excite Holmgren's fans. If he keeps improving his handles, watch out.
Capella with a screen on Dort. Young fires away from outside. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play. And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here is Young. Yep, that one goes in there. Young's got his second basket of the night.
Showing no mercy. Young gets free with the cunning dribble move.
Gilgeous Alexander against Murray. Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. He's guarded closely.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Oklahoma City.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Yeah, and the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. That's good from Gilgeous Alexander.
Yeah, these strides that SGA has made in the past couple seasons has a lot to do with the kid's work ethic.
And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 10-point lead. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. The 15-footer, count it. Gilgeous Alexander's got 11 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. 11 points in the game. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Here's Bogdanovich following the... Scored by Oklahoma City. Capella, that ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. 8 points for him.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous Alexander. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Thunder. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance from the Thunder so far.
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
Filling the perimeter slots are Murray and Griffin. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Gilgeous Alexander deciding where to go with it. And the shot is good. Gilgeous Alexander's got 15. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Bogdanovich wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Such an improved part of SGA's game. Love his passing skills.
Dort against Bogdanovich. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, there was quite a bit of shakeup in the Hawks front office last season amid rumors of discord. DeJounte Murray said, there's a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, winning takes care of it all. So we need to control what we can control, continue to come together as brothers, and try to go out and win basketball games. Kevin, back to you.
All right, that's all they can do. David, thanks. Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Hunter's checked in for Griffin, and Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. Williams' shot is off. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Herter's such a talented swing man, and every year he seems to find a way to add a little bit of something to his game.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Giddey's checked in.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Now here's Giddey. It's Dort on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Giddy. Dort's got his first 3 points of the game. Okongwu with a screen on Dort. Young pass to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And Trey Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
It's Dort on the wing. Here's the three. The rebound by Johnson.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Young kicks to Johnson. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Dort. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Dishes to Jang. Dort against Young. Dort passes to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
Pass to Pakusevsky. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
There's Williams, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The Thunder shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. The Hawks trail by 12. Bogdanovich looking around. Pass to Bay. He dishes it to Okongwu. Bogdanovich against Dort. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Playing in between right now and changing speeds. Bogdanovich spotting some nice scoring opportunities.
And you look at Bogdanovich, the Serbian sharpshooter, so skilled.
Yeah, Bogdanovich is a guy, Greg, that does just a great job of playing off the ball. He knows that's his role. He's got to find opportunities to get into space and be ready to knock things down. But it does not take away from that effort he gives you defensively. And Bogdanovich doing a great job of separating from the screen.
Williams, that's a two-pointer. Again, the Thunder score. Hawks have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. And Bogdanovich kicks to Bay. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bay's got it back down to within single digits for the Hawks. Hunter against Giddy. Outside, Dort. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. Giddy's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Bogdanovich. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And Oklahoma City called for the foul.
Staying aggressive, stay on the attack. That's how Bogdanovich is going to earn these whistles.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so Bogdanovich nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Pakusevsky. Got it up. Oh, to beat the clock. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Here's who Mark Daignault is going to put out there to start the second half. Zhang is out there with Wallace. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Williams. And it's Pokuševski in at the 5 down low.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. The Thunder also changing it up. Holmgren, he's checked in for Pokuševski. Williams comes in for Zhang. And it's Dort in for Williams. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15 and an intentional foul right there. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Murray. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
How calm was SGA on that one? That's not an easy shot.
Bogdanovich inside, defended by Dort.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Young's checked in for the Hawks. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Young against Dort. Capella with a screen on Dort. Young, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 15. And they go to the intentional foul. Johnson, he's checked in for Bay.
Team starter. Now to the lineup for your Hawks. Number 1, Jalen Johnson.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The pass to Holmgren. There's the dish to Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 4 rebounds in this game. Young dishes to Murray. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Good work there as it goes. Murray's got 7 points.
Defensively, you're trying to prevent DeJounte from getting to the rim, but he can counter. That mid-range becomes deadly.
Atlanta making a switch here. Griffin's checked in.
Number 14, Griffin.
Williams looking over the floor. Pass to Wallace. Now Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
And a savvy pump fake move from the rookie Holmgren. That kind of intelligent play could serve him well in the regular season.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Young for 3. Puts up a 3. Hands it from downtown. He's got 10.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the three-point line.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, DeJounte Murray grew up in South Seattle. He said a lot of stuff goes on. It was rough. But NBA veteran and fellow Rainier Beach graduate Jamal Murray tried to help him. Murray says he always stayed positive with me and my family. He'd say that kid has a chance. And every summer we played pickup. I knew I could be okay if I stayed working. Kevin?
And he did. DA, thanks so much for the report.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
Capella with a screen on Dort. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. And the shot goes in. Capella's got 4 points this quarter.
really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Holmgren against Griffin. And there's... Holmgren, that's good. On the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists here tonight. Young against Dort. Screen by Capella. Young passes to Johnson. Taken away by Williams. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half. Young from deep three-point range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Such good length for a guard. Opponents struggle to keep Gilgeous-Alexander from scoring the basketball.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Thunder out in front. They lead by 14. 2K Sports. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. In the backcourt, it's the stars Young and Murray. Okongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Okongwu with a screen on George. Young, good.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Crafty move. Takes it inside.
So much speed from Shea. Used it there to get by the defense.
Young looking it over. Shoots over George. The offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
And this would be a terrible blow. Hopefully it's less serious than it looks.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Trae Young. Fourth quarter of basketball, we're about a minute into it. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Fires away from outside. And again, it's Gilgeous-Alexander with the 3.
SGA from way out there, knocking down the 3.
Atlanta calls timeout. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Williams is checked in. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray.
Murray electric that time, playing above the rim.
The Thunder leading by 14. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick. Passes it to Pokusevski. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Inside, here's Okongwu. Pokusevski grabs the miss. One-on-one fast break. Dort passes to Williams. To the paint. Here's Pokusevski.
Poku really gliding out there as he got himself into great position.
Bogdanovic against Dort. A nice shot by Bogdanovic. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. So they foul. Oh, intentionally. Atlanta calls timeout. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. The Thunder also changing it up. Holmgren comes in for Williams. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. A.J. Griffin's checked in for Murray. Williams against Griffin. 18 feet out. Kicks it to Holmgren. Clock at 6. Ring shot on the way. And there's another one for the Thunder.
A silky smooth shooter. Holmgren makes it look so effortless at times.
Okay, time now for an injury report. Now for an update on Trae Young's injury. Let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Hawks provided us with some information. Unfortunately, it looks like that injury is going to be a severely sprained ankle. And, hate to report, but it's a very significant injury. We won't see him out on the floor again for quite a while. Terrible news. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Guys, the only thing you can wish for is that the prognosis isn't quite as bad as they're making it out to be.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Was really hoping for better news than that, but that does not sound encouraging.
Yeah, we always think about when players go down, how terrible a blow it can be for the team. We wish him well and hope he's on the floor quickly.
Holmgren in the corner. It's stolen by Capella.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he adds perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
Well, Capella did a good job there, just picked the pocket as the big man.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for Oklahoma City.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Capella sends a screen for Bogdanovic. Another 3 for Atlanta.
I think he's just going to get more and more confident from behind the arc and become a more consistent scorer in this league as time goes by.
Giddey with it.
On our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA. And in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. The Lakers with the ball. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Here's Reddish. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Watch outside.
To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
It's Prince on the wing. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. He buries it from three.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, BA. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers. When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Pass to Mobley, back to Mitchell. Into the lane, and Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Reddish against LeVert, and Reddish gets it to go. Reddish has got 6 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Mobley, a screen on Prince. And it's Mitchell penetrating, and Mitchell with the slam.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
On the wing, Reeves. Fires the three. The rebound by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Mitchell with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Here's Reddish. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Okoro passes to Mitchell. Now Mobley, back to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley, just 5 to shoot. Allen with it, all alone. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Boy, the big fella is so skilled. I mean, Jared Allen's jump shot is excellent for a center. Solid mechanics, and it really spaces the floor for him and his teammates.
Here's Reeves. He's scoreless. Now Reddish. On the take. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Leading by 5. Here's Mobley. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And the Lakers with some changes. Hachimura's checked in for Prince. Christie comes in for Reddish. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Reeves. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Russell, the pass to Davis. Back to Russell. Davis with a screen on Mobley. Pass to Hachimura. Now, here is James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Davis misses. The Cavaliers have gone an impressive 8 of 9. Mitchell against James. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Inside. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James. The 3 from Russell. Drills it from deep.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
From deep, Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Reddish is checked in for Christie. Prince is checked in for Hachimura. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Russell finds Reddish. Russell with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Count it. Russell's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, I think the more Russell looks to score from there, guys, the more dangerous he becomes.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Donovan Mitchell is a man of the people. He said, quote, just being in the community, whether it's going to high school games or barbecues, you never know what that one moment will do for a child. I'm forever grateful that I'm able to do that and get that reaction, and I will continue to do that throughout my life. Guys.
Yeah, terrific stuff there, Allie. Thanks for that. And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Mitchell. Here's the teardrop. Garland with the bucket, getting it done inside. Garland's got his first 2 points.
Body control so important to the success of the floater from Garland.
Here's Reddish. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Back to Garland. And an intentional foul right there. And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And the shot is good by Garland.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Garland against Reddish. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Christie comes in for Reddish, and Reeves is subbed in for Russell.
It remains Los Angeles ball.
Here's Christie. He's checked by LeVert. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. For Cleveland, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Outside Garland. Pass to Thompson. And And Davis with the block.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Christie, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
That's his second personal foul. 5th team foul.
The first one falls. A different look for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Levert. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Garland. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that's an intentional foul. Brent is checked in for Los Angeles. Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Mitchell.
Substitution on court.
Garland looking around. Takes a three. Here's Mobley. Out to Garland. Allen, the pass to Garland. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And we've come to expect this kind of vision out of Garland.
The Lakers trail. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Christie. High post Davis. Pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Knocks down the triple. Reeves has got 5 points now in the quarter.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Outside Garland. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Garland's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's the pick. Here's Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Puts up a deep 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Matching the triple from the other end. Garland is game.
Here's Christie. On the wing, Reeves. There's 18 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Davis. Again, the Lakers score.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
Outside Garland. The floater. And it's blocked by Davis. He can't hit that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cavaliers ahead, up 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Here's Christie. He's got 5. To the wing on the left. To the middle. James passes to Reeves. Screen by James. The 3 is up. The shot by Reeves, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Reeves, the pass to Davis. Out to James. Pass to Reeves. And now we've got an intentional foul. Cleveland calls timeout.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Timeout, Cleveland. Offensive fans, now
Reddish is checked in for Christie.
get out and let them hear it. Now into the lineup for your Lakers.
James finds Reddish.
Cameron Reddish.
James against Mobley. Outside Davis. LeBron fires one down.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Mitchell against Prince. Mobley, a screen on Prince. From deep, Mitchell. Rebound by the Lakers. And it's the Lakers on the break. Superb transition play from LeBron.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Mitchell drives in. And Davis with the block. In transition, here they come. Oh, my goodness.
Disrespectful. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. James outside.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
That free throw good from James. And the Lakers making a change here. Russell is checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside Mitchell. Hits the trifecta. Mitchell's got 8 here in this quarter.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
James inside, covered by Mobley. James gets to the rim.
You know, if they allow him to keep getting to the bucket like that, I think this lead is going to continue to expand as we go down the stretch.
Allen with a screen on Prince. It's LeVert on the wing. Pass to Allen. Shakes him. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
Russell, the pass to Davis. Back to Russell. Out to James. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Allen outside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Christie comes in for Reddish. Garland with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. And it's blocked by Davis. They retain possession. Shot clock at 3. Garland for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And finished off by Davis.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
To the paint. Stolen by Davis. Here he goes. And count the basket. He was fouled. Going to the line for one more. Some changes now for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for James, and Reddish is subbed in for Christie.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Woods checked in for Los Angeles. Russell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Russell's got 9.
You know, maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline elite.
It's LeVert on the wing. Over Vanderbilt. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Cam Reddish, Christian Wood out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the Lakers with some changes. Anthony Davis comes in for Wood, and James is subbed in for Vanderbilt. Garland for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And slam dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Reddish against Garland, and the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul of the game for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Okoro comes in for Strus, and Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Darius Garland. And it's the Lakers on the break. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Prince is checked in for the Lakers. Cleveland calls timeout.
Number 12, Dorian Prince. Timeout, Cavaliers. Let's go back, get up, and let them hear you get loud.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
As always, Allie, we thank you. 6 to shoot. Back to James. Ooh, stolen by Allen. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. LeVert finds Mitchell. This one for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Reddish with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Russell deciding where to go with it. Now here's Davis. He's guarded closely, and he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
For 3, James. James from distance. Easy work.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
On the wing, Mitchell. Check by James.
Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
James against Mobley. James passes to Prince. Just 5 on the clock. Picked by Prince. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They get the rebound. Here's Allen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And, you know, when Allen gets this positioning, the defense is in trouble, which in turn forces them to commit the foul.
Garland's checked in for Mitchell. So both free throws good from Allen. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
James with the ball. Picked up by Allen. 4-3. That one's good from James on the assist by Davis. James has got 25 points.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
They set the screen. Here's James. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
That one goes in. There's 1:47 left in the fourth. Mobley against James. Screen by James. Russell to pass to Prince. James deciding where to go with it. 4 on the clock. Turnaround Jay. Levert with a rebound. Cleveland has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And a deep 3 from Garland. The long distance 3 is buried. Garland's got 7 points for the quarter.
An all-star. Garland with so much confidence in big moments.
Russell with the ball. Now Levert defending. Back to Russell. Out to James. Here comes LeBron. That one's good for 2. And the Lakers lead by 8.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And then Russell with the dunk.
And, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Garland against Reddish. Now Garland. Stolen by Davis. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Reddish on the wing.
teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done. And I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Griffin in at the 3. No good from Grant. Johnson attacking. The basket good off the assist from Young. Johnson's got the opening field goal of the game for the Hawks. And Simon's wide open. He'll fight. No good with the triple. Now, here is Young. He's covered closely. Pass to Johnson. Back to Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. Clock is at 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And one of the great rebounders in this league, Clint Capella, plays that role as well as anyone.
Greg, on a per-minute basis, few players are better. Sharp anticipation, works at it, and many of his points come from the offensive glass.
Young looking around. Pass to Johnson. Back to Young. Stolen by Grant. Three-pointer, Simon. Drops in the tray.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Young outside. Screen by Capella. Young passes to Johnson. Now here's Murray. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I like this about Murray. He wants to challenge inside, inviting the defense to collapse on him.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Young for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Everything is within Trae Young's range.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. From past the arc. Not going to go that time. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Capella. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Murray against Simon.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
From outside the arc. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And 1 point of focus for the Blazers. Steve, they're trying to be more disruptive defensively.
Yes, Kevin, blocks and steals can get you out and running. But when you don't have that, easy buckets are harder to come by, Kevin.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Here's Murray, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, we know Murray lives with the ball in his hands. That's what makes his improvement at the line so crucial.
And that one misses.
And Steve, one thing you love about Murray, that ability to change a game with just his defense.
Greg, between his awareness and his quickness, he's an impact defender. He's active. He's got great anticipation. Just what you want in a perimeter defender.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Johnson. And it's DeAndre Hunter in for Griffin. Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Definitely undersized, but Trae Young has heart.
Aiton a screen on Hunter for 3. Brogdon. Rebound Atlanta.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Shots good from Young.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
For 3, Brogdon. Aiton, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for 1 more at the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. Atlanta making a switch here. Matthews is checked in.
You know, so much hype around Aiton. It has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside. Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Here's Ayton, and he drives in, banked in off the glass. Ayton's got 5 now.
And this is what you love about Ayton. Highly skilled, he can face you up, then take you off the bounce.
Young outside, inside, and Okongwu slams it in.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
In the acrobatic jam, Henderson showing the lead what he can do at the rim.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He witnessed him deliver. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Sharp out there with Brogdon. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Walker. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson has prepared himself for the pressures of the NBA. He meditates, he reads books on self-improvement, and he said, I'm pretty sure you can lose yourself making a lot of money. You've got to be mentally sound. There's going to be downsides of being this young and successful. But I don't like failure, so I just try to minimize that. Kevin?
Wise words, David. Oh, wise words. Thank you. Here's Young in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Definitely a shot guys are using more these days. Trae Young getting to his mid-range action.
And Smitty, here we have Atlanta consistently knocking on the door in a crowded Eastern Conference.
You know, Kevin, they have added talent. Unfortunately, so has the rest of the conference. But Atlanta's still young, and they have room to grow.
And Young kicks to Bay. And the pass to Matthews. Okongwu with the screen for Matthews. 3 on the clock. And Okongwu slams it in.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Simons against Griffin. At the elbow, Williams. Back to Simons. Williams, a screen on Griffin. That's a 2 from Simons. Rebounded by Capella.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Grant with a screen on Murray. Simons, the pass to Williams. Williams sets a screen for Grant. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Capella with a screen on Walker. Bogdanovich wide open. Again, the Hawks score.
On either side of the pick and roll, Bogdanovich is so hard to cover.
Simons surveying the D. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Bogdanovich has good size and strength, and he's effective in drawing contact and completing plays.
Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. And often players want to discuss calls at the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees.
Well, it depended on the conversation. But at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do. And you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
Here's Sharp. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
Got to get out on Sharp. He can definitely do damage from outside the arc.
Capella with a screen on Walker. And here's Bogdanovich for three. The Hawks again can't hit. Trailblazers trail by 14. Simons kicks to Grant. And another three for Portland.
Bang, bang. Grant does a great job of transitioning from the catch into his shooting motion.
Murray sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Murray looking around. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Bogdanovich passes to Griffin. Dishes it to Murray. 32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Capella with a screen on Walker. A three from Bogdanovich. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
Three-pointer, Simons sinks the three-pointer. Simons has got 8 points.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Back to Bogdanovich. Lets it go with a three. Rejected by Walker. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Capella. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What I love, there was no panic on his part.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. We've got Matthews. Clint Capella is out there with Johnson. And it's Young, and it's Hunter in at the three, the small forward. And the Blazers, Steve, have made every attempt to put together a championship roster. But it's possible they may be heading in the other direction.
Yeah, Kevin, sometimes a rebuild comes your way, whether you like it or not. This is a proud franchise. They play to win, but they're going through some growing pains right now.
Robert Williams is checked in for 8. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
3 from the inbound. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to 10 and the bucket from Brogdon.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Hawks making a switch here. Capella's checked in. Williams finds Henderson. And here is Brogdon. Takes a 3. Carries it from three-point range. Brogdon's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
And the dunk by Capella.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide-open guy.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Now, here is Young, defended by Thibault. Capella with a screen on Henderson. And here's Matthews from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. And the Hawks lead by 14.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Grant with a screen on Hunter. Passes to Grant. Launches it. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Matthews against Henderson. Matthews dishes to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Over Thibault. Second chance shot. And Capella with the layup. Capella's got 8 points.
Great inside play by Clint Capella, using all of his size to find that shot.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. DA, thank you. And that one's good by Henderson.
There's the basketball mind of Henderson working. Stayed ahead of the play of the score.
To the inside, Capella, and the dunk by Capella. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Kicks it out to Grant. For 3, Brogdon. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Matthews. Now the dish to Hunter. Capella with a screen on Brogdon. Down low. And foul on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Clint Capella at the line for 2.
It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. First one falls for him.
You know, this is part of the book on defending Capella. Teams often try to make him earn his points at the line.
All free throws good from Capella. Trailblazers trail by 15, and he commits the intentional foul. Gongwu's checked in for Capella.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Simons. 8 points for him. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. To the middle. Ayton kicks to Simons. Fader on the way. Buries the long-range jumper. Simons has got 11.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Okongwu with a screen on Walker. Bogdanovich, no luck. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. They trail by 11. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Do you have to guard Simons way out there? Yes, you do.
Walker against Bogdanovich. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Simons from outside. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Got it off in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Trailblazers trail by 8. We've got Anthony Simon. He's out there with Sharp. Andre Ayton out there with Walker. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Ayton a screen. 3-pointer. Simon drills the 3-pointer. Simons has got 20 points.
Turning into such a great scorer. Anthony Simon is a bucket getter, having another big night.
For 3, Hunter bangs home the trifecta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Simons from outside. A 3-pointer is right on target. Simons has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Trailblazers. Bogdanovich with it, now guarded by Ayton. To the inside, Okongwu, and Okongwu slams it in.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Grant, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Walker. Grant sets a screen for Simon. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Okongwu with a screen on Simons. Pass to Hunter. Shot clock at 5. Going inside. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Aggressive move by Hunter, showing the power, the body control. This is why he was drafted number 4 overall.
And Portland making a change here. Ogden's checked in. Steve, thinking back to the 2018 draft, Atlanta made a trade that day with major ramifications.
Kevin, yes they did. At the core of it, it was Young for Doncic. It might have been easy to second guess at first, but Young has had an enormous impact on the Hawks.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Johnson, he's checked in for Bay, and Griffin subbed in for Hunter. Atlanta leading by 7. Here's Griffin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Ayton a screen on Bogdanovich. Offensive rebound. Here's Sharp. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible, and so far they've been super successful using this attack.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
And that one, good.
So smooth with his handle. Trey, a handful to stop.
Ogden against Hunter. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down to 7. Good work from Brogdon.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's Murray. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Murray, here we go. And the layup falls. And the Hawks lead by 9.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Young's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Drills it from outside. Now just a 3-point Hawks lead.
And what an effort from Brogdon on the play, doing whatever it takes to find the basket they needed.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Robert Williams is checked in for the Trailblazers. Okongwu with the screen for Young. He dishes it to Johnson. He kicks to Murray. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Here's Young. Sweet little floater. And now it's up to 25 points for Trae Young.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
The pass to Sharp takes the three. Rebound by the Hawks. And it's Murray with the jam.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. Trae Young grabs the miss.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Okongwu with the screen for Young to the paint. And Okongwu slams it in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Completing the play, Brogdon is a bigger guard, and he can add another point at the line.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. 6-point game. Capella sets a screen for Young inside. And the dunk by Capella.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
Kicks it out to Grant. Pins the three.
No moment too big for Grant. There's that clutch gene.
So the Lakers win the tip. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Kenrich Williams is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Chet Holmgren, and it's Wallace in at shooting guard. Now here's Reddish. Driving inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Well, it's not the first stat we bring up, Richard, but the Lakers were dominant at the free throw line last year.
Yeah, they led the NBA in free throws attempted and yielded the least amount of free throws. This is what happens when you have AD, LeBron, and no shooting.
Here's Reddish to the inside. Davis, the pass to Prince. On the wing, Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebound by the Lakers. We played just over a minute here in the first. Reeves, the pass to Prince. Back to Reeves. James, outside. 5 to shoot. Over Williams. The shot by James, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Dort, the pass to Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for 3. The Thunder with another miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Reeves. Hands it from the wing.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Dort. With the drive. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Reddish finds Davis. James with the ball. Davis with a screen on Dort. James passes to Davis. And stolen by Holmgren. And they're on the break. Williams from long range. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Williams against Prince. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Second chance shot. Prince against Williams. Dort outside. Clock at 4. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And he gets it to go from the high post.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Reddish with it. Guarded now by Williams. To the middle. Here's James. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
You know, what's amazing about LeBron is his total effect on the game, on and off the court, Richard.
Yeah, he makes his teammates better, he makes the league better, and he has been a champion for social justice.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And so it's the Lakers with it. James, outside. Outside Reddish. Three-pointer. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Dort for 3. Prince grabs the miss. And so Prince will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's Reeves with the drive. James inside. Dort defending. Prince against Williams. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. And there's James on the assist by Davis. James has got his second basket.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Here's Reeves. Drains the wing tray. Reeves has got his third basket on the night right there.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Holmgren. Will it go? Going inside.
And just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
That one's off. The Thunder making a switch here.
For the Lakers, LeBron James.
And he's good on the second.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead. They lead by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Alexei Pokusevski is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Williams in at the 2. Some changes now for the Lakers. Christie's checked in for Reddish. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Reeves. And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, B.A. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
And the shot goes. Thunder with a lead. Outside Giddey. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And a miss there on the triple. So it's the Lakers now. Davis finds Russell. Back to Davis. Out to Hachimura. Outside Russell. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple. Russell's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
A volume 3-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Stolen by Russell. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And it's rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Vanderbilt's checked in for James.
The ball for your Lakers. Number 2, Jarrett Vanderbilt.
Williams against Russell. Outside Davis. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Davis. Gets a very good look and converts. And now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself. He just lets it fly.
To stop the run. Ooh, and a nice layup by Giddey. Giddey's gotten his second bucket on the night.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Russell. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call text for flopping?
You know, B.A., it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
Giddey against Russell. Right side, Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Richard, last season, Pau Gasol became the 12th player to have his jersey retired by the Lakers.
And look, Pau Gasol was the #1 pick in my draft class. He was Rookie of the Year. For me, he deserves to be up there with those greats. His 16 jersey hangs in the rafters right next to Kobe Bryant's. Their partnership, their brotherhood. Kobe was the first one to say that his jersey belongs in those rafters, and they wouldn't have won those 2 championships without it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
For the Lakers to be successful, Coach Darvin Ham said, quote, Anthony Davis is the key. None of this works if he's not available and hitting on all cylinders. we've all seen what can happen when he's healthy and playing at a high level. It's just a matter of managing his body. Brian?
That's a good point. That's true for everybody, too. Thanks, Allie. Here's Giddey. The Lakers with a rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Russell. Stolen by Giddey. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Dort finds Giddey. Now Pokusevski. Back to Giddey. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Reeves is checked in for Russell. Screen by Holmgren from deep. Giddey. Wood grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Thunder making a switch here. Jang's checked in. There's a minute 12 left to play in the half. Here's Christie. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, B.A., I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And Pokusevski gets it to go. And that'll tie this game up.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
44 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Reeves. Got it. Good job in the low post. Reeves has got 9.
Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
Pass to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock with the drive and a missed layup.
It's so frustrating after a nice drive to just blow the finish.
And it's Hachimura on the drive. Out to Wood. Here's Hachimura from behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. And now a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
There is a lot of skill to Wood's game. Great pass, unselfish play.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead, up 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And prepare for Red Panda.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for OKC. Trailing by 5. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Wood in at the 5 down low. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Here's Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. It's Reeves with the drive.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Wood outside from downtown. Counted from distance. Wood's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Richard, when you look at Austin Reeves' road to the NBA, it's a pretty inspiring story.
Yeah, undrafted out of college, signing a 2-way contract with the Lakers and making the most out of his opportunity, really improving year by year.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Prince down low. Dort defending.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Wallace. Reddish covering. Back to Pokuševski. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. A 19-footer. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Here's Reddish. And it's off from 3-point range. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And some changes here for the Lakers. Davis comes in for Wood, and D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander against Prince. Lets it fly from 18. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander against Prince. Gilgeous-Alexander gets the bucket on the breakaway.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Here's Russell. Pass to Prince. Outside Reddish. Back to Prince. Another shot. And the layup is good. Prince has gotten 4 this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Prince. Picked by Pokuševski. Pass to Dort. Out to the wing. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Here's Prince. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look, and you can't forget about Davis's length. He uses it well to grab steals.
You know, since the Lakers moved to LA in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, BA. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in LA, and the city loves basketball.
Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Prince. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Shot after shot, the defense seems helpless against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Reddish. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. James is checked in for the Lakers. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Jang. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
You have to chase Gilgeous-Alexander off the arc. A guy with his confidence is just too dangerous.
And Reddish gets it to go. Reddish has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Russell. Davis a screen. Fires the 3. And Russell is good for 3. Russell's got 8 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Allie, thank you. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Holmgren, Lugans-Dort out there with Kenrich Williams. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Williams in at the shooting guard position. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Here's James driving inside. Reddish on the wing. Russell deciding where to go with it. Davis, the pass to Russell. Banked it in off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Yeah, a high-profile scorer since high school. I mean, you have to be impressed with Russell's ability to generate points.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James against Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot is off. 8 for 13 so far. Now the Lakers moving it up. Back to Prince. Now here's Davis. Pulls it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Lou Dort picks one up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Both good from the line that time. In an otherwise sterling career, Anthony Davis has often been haunted by the injury bug, RJ.
Yeah, but he's taking it in stride. He always manages to figure out a way to come back strong. And when he is on the floor, he is delivering the goods.
They set the pick. Outside Russell. Reddish on the wing. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Oklahoma City has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Lakers making a change here. Christie's checked in. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. The Lakers making a switch here. Hachimura's checked in.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's James. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Davis. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
After Davis made just 3 triples in his first couple of seasons, he's become a solid player from deep. You can tell because he's put in the work.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Christie passes to Hachimura. And here's Russell. Hachimura with a screen on Williams. Russell finds Hachimura. Clock at 6. Oh, sweet move. And it's finished off by Russell as he lays it in. Russell's got 7 now in this quarter. Pass to Williams. Giddey with it. 3-pointer. Christie with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And finished off by Davis.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Hachimura from long range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams from long range knocks down the long J.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
With the step back. Here's Christie. Williams defending. Davis with a screen on Williams. Here's Russell. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Williams misses. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14. That shot wide open. And the Lakers lead by 13.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Lakers.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And what a huge performance it was for D'Angelo Russell.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Offensive rebound. Holmgren. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The basket falls, and that's going to be a blocking call.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Outside, Williams. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Yo, check on D'Lo.
Russell with the ball.
These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the 5 spot. Here's Mitchell in the corner. Okoro with it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Here's Simons. Down low. Kicks it out to Grant. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Very good awareness from Grant. Just the ability to catch and shoot. So important to his growth.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. You know, what, if anything, is left to be said about Donovan Mitchell's stunning 71-point game, Doris, in 2023?
You know what, Kevin? I think we can lose the fact that he also had 11 assists. And to couple those two achievements, 71 points with 11 dimes, amplifies the scoring because it proves that he wasn't hunting shots. What an extraordinary overall performance.
Kicks it out to Allen. Shoots it up. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Ayton the screen. 3-pointer, Simon. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I'll tell you, Donovan Mitchell in transition, bearing down on a defender is not pretty.
Simons surveying the D. And it's Ayton missing.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Okoro shot is off. Trailblazers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Portland no good that time either. Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And it's LeVert missing. Here's Grant. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, you love to see the physical advantages being put to use by Jeremy Grant. Just so long on the interior.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. ADB, after a 4-year absence, the Cavs made their playoff return in 2023.
That's right, Kevin. This team was obviously ready for the postseason. They lose a tough series with the New York Knicks, who had more experience. Some call it that gentleman's sweep 5 games, but I think there's better things on the horizon.
Grant the pass to Simons from downtown. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, you have to love DeAndre Ayton's effort, intensity, and relentlessness as a rebounder.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Here's the triple. Mobley controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Sharp. The 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Allen, that's good.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Simons kicks to Ayton. Now, here's Simons. Guarded closely. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Simons. Simons has got 3 assists tonight. Now, here's Mitchell, defended by Thibault.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Simons against Allen. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Allen for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. 40 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Grant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, I like how Jeremy Grant continues to work on his game. The jumper is coming along, and he remains an exceptional defensive player.
So for the Trailblazers, Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Henderson comes in for Shaden Sharp. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Anferny Simons. Mitchell wide open. Nailed from three-point land. Mitchell's got 11 points.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Brogdon outside. Fires the three. Kicks it out to Grant. Launches a three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Jeremy Grant, he is feeling it. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Brogdon out there with Henderson. Then it's Rob Williams. Then it's Walker. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
One thing Garland has always done is shoot, Doris. Now he's connecting at a higher clip.
Well, Kevin, we know that shooters shoot, and if you have that mindset, you never go away from it. The key for Darius Garland is the talent has always been there. He entered the league so young, efficiency was going to become a natural part of his game. And now, all of a sudden, the ability to include his teammates. This guy has a wealth of talent.
It's Strus on the wing. Thompson, a screen on Brogdon. Strus's shot is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Brogdon scanning the floor and finished off by Williams.
What I really love about this kid, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
There's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Mobley's got 8 points.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
To the inside. Williams dishes to Walker. They get the rebound to the right side. Trains the three-pointer.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Garland kicks to Thompson. Back to Garland. Driving inside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
The kick out to Williams. Plenty of space. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. There's Garland. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooting. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Thompson sets the pick for Garland. And there's the pass to Strus. Mobley kicks to Strus. Here's Garland, guarded by Walker. Garland attacking. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. You've heard people say it's a make or miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats, like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Driving the lane, Mobley wide open. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Floats it up for Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon's communication with guys on the floor is just terrific. What a nice pick-and-roll opportunity created by him.
That one goes in. Garland's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Brogdon against Drews, and Williams throws it down.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
Garland the pass to Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot, lead your teammate perfectly.
Here's Brogdon. Hasn't made one yet, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Adding to his range, already efficient Malcolm Brogdon, a dangerous shooter.
And it's Drews missing. Portland leading by 5, about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside to Brogdon. Henderson left side. This one for 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Henderson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers.
Oh, great hustle by Henderson. His hops really help him on the offensive glass.
And here's Garland for 3. Sinks the triple. Garland's got 9 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's Robert Williams making things happen for the Trailblazers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Tipping off the second half. Here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The big men on the floor for Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Off the inbound. That's good for Mitchell on the assist from Okoro. He's got 13.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolating.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. And the foul called on Jarrett Allen. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Simons from outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Allen right side. And he drives in, lays it up and banks it in. Allen's got his second bucket.
Wow, how about the finesse on the drive to the cup? Jarrett Allen gets better every time he hits the floor.
Passes it to Sharp, launches it, and the call will be against Karis LeVert. That's his first foul.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Allen slams it in.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jarrett Allen makes it easy.
Simons with the ball. Pass to Sharp. Fires the three. Jarrett Allen grabs the miss. Ball stolen. Simons, the pass to Grant. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Such a wide open look. Simons has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Trailblazers. Mitchell feeling it out a bit, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line.
And Mitchell drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Now Simon. 6 points for him. Ayton finds Simon. Ayton sets the pick for Simon. They get it back. Thibault on the wing. Kicks it out to Grant. Grant sets a screen for Simon. Hands it from downtown. Simons has got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Scoot Henderson's checked in for Shaden Sharp. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Simons from outside. And another 3 for Portland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
From outside the arc, rebounded by Allen.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Mitchell finds Mobley. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Now here's Simons. Defense is right there. Grant sets a screen for Simon. Knocks down the 3 ball. Simons has got 15 points in just the second half.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket for Mitchell.
This is what makes him so dangerous. He's not just a shooter. Donovan Mitchell, adept at scoring in the paint.
Count it. Simons has got 17.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Then for the Cavaliers, Tristan Thompson comes in for Jared Allen. And Strus is subbed in for Okoro. Mobley, a screen on Brogdon. For 3, Mitchell. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Here's Sharp. Outside to Brogdon. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
What you love about former Rookie of the Year Malcolm Brogdon is this guy gives you great effort on both ends. Can play the 1 and the 2 offensively, smart defensively, and the versatility is key.
And Mitchell drops them both.
I'll tell you, Mitchell locked in on the defensive end. He's so good getting after it.
And as we end the third, And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Robert Williams, sharp out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Walker. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Okoro's checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 9. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Thompson with the rebound. Up top, Garland. Here's Okoro. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Okoro's got his first bucket in this one.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Thompson, a screen on Walker. It's Strus on the wing. Here's Garland. Okoro kicks to Garland. 4 on the shot clock. The kick out to Mobley. Shoots from the line. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon. Trailblazers leading by 9. It's tipped and stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Garland dishes to Mobley. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Walker. And then for Cleveland, Jared Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Karis LeVert comes in for Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. Screen by Grant. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Sharp, the pass to Brogdon. Williams has a screen for Brogdon. Floats it up for Williams. Hammers the alley-oop through.
He is a budding prospect. I like whenever Williams shows that determination on offense, and it looks like he wants to just take over.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Ayton, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Brogdon outside. Shoots over Okoro. That one rolling around and rims out. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Driving in. Another shot. Pass to LeVert. Fires for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. LeVert's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, this is the next step for Karis LeVert. Critical. He become more consistent from deep.
Now the pass to Sharp. 3-pointer. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Sharp's got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers. Mitchell outside. He takes it in, and Thybulle sends it back. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Count it, good. Mitchell's got 30 points.
Boy, the floater game from Donovan Mitchell is effortless, folks.
Now, here's Brogdon. The dish to Grant. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Drives to the hoop, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Ayton finds Brogdon. From the high post. And Ayton throws it down.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Trailblazers.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Williams.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
The shot will not fall. And it's Sharp missing.
Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with the fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Connects from three-point range.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Ayton driving inside.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. To the middle. It's deflected and stolen by Ayton.